Hello people of the internet and welcome to another hybrid iOS live stream this Tuesday, the 1st of July 2025. It is 5 to 10. Or 9:55 if you're more specific like that. Hello. Yeah. I've had quite the week. A lot of ups and downs, and today was both an up and a down, so I don't know how to feel. I'm in a weird mood. Yeah, basically. Today's hybrid live stream conveniently lands on the 1st day of July. Indeed, so welcome to July, everyone. Yeah. The opening of this stream was Dark Sanctuary by Startup, which was very good and kind of harrowing. Good mood setting. In my opinion, at least. Move stuff is progressing. I have done. So I'm just gonna do a quick update for you all, because fuck it, I'm literally flying. No, I will be there. In 2 weeks, I think. Hold on, what time is it in the UK right now? Yeah, I will be just about to arrive in Liverpool by train this time in 2 weeks. Ah! That's insane. But yeah, update on the move stuff. It's going well. Financially, it's definitely coming down to the wire. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely got to, like, do some admin-y stuff to get some serious dosh, but... yeah, so the original plan was... Okay, so there's different ways of applying for rent and stuff in the UK, specifically. I actually don't know how it works here, but I assume it works similar in Australia. But from what I've read, in the UK, there is 3 different ways. I've explained this before, but it's basically letter from your employer, 6 months rent, or a UK guarantor. Some places, as I've discovered, require 2 of those. So they need a guarantor and that you've been employed for like 3 months. So that was my down today. And then my spiral was looking at other places. And them all not fitting what I wanted, except a couple of them, but I need to follow up tomorrow. And then looking at jobs, and then I was a downward spiral, and then I was feeling very sad. The positive thing from today was that I set up a bank account. I'm not gonna say with who. I think I've mentioned them before, but security reasons, I'm not gonna say it. But yes, that means I'm one step closer to, well, being able to be paid in UK monies. And also one step closer to be able to pay Jay for paying for all the Audrex stuff, which I still want to do ideally before Audrey. But yeah, annoyingly it requires more paperwork. Digitally, obviously, but just more Faff. So that'll be tomorrow's job. Setting up a UK specific bank account, because I have a global account or whatever that deals with pounds, but not specifically like a UK bank account, if that makes any sense. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, so yeah, my point. Fuck, my brain is everywhere right now. And nowhere. Yeah, so out of those three options, right, that was plan... Well, the UK guarantor and, like, letter of employment was kind of the same plans. That was plan A. Plan B was then 6 months rent. Plan C is now house share. Problem with house share is that it also involves plan... Oh, the three modes of getting rent. So, I'm hoping that I can either do letter from the employer or then 6 months rent. Or just 6 months rent. I don't know. But we'll have to see. Yeah. So basically the timelines will all depend on what comes first. Ideally job. Because if I can get a job, then I can get a place to stay, like, pretty easily. Yeah, so that's just harrowing as fuck. Yeah. I also am trying to sell some stuff. So if anyone would like a 2015 MacBook Pro with the AMD Radeon graphics, or a Blackmagic Pocket 4K, or a Panasonic Lumix G7, a Bachmann Percy or Toby, and you're going to Audrex, actually no, maybe, okay, if you're in Australia, and you are already one of my friends who I'm seeing on Saturday, yeah. Bring money. But yeah. But yes. Yes. It also means that this weekend is 2 weeks to Audrey, which is equally harrowing. But yeah. Otherwise, if you would like to send me money, to make my life a billion times easier, and to alleviate this stress, you can send it via PayPal or via subscribing to monthly on Ko-fi, where you'll get some cool perks at some point. I just haven't had time to, like, edit or make video time. It has been full attention on sleep, more spreadsheeting, and tidying my room, and getting stuff ready to sell, and, yeah, T-Jog is only being sold in Australia, because, shipping them is gonna be hard. Unless you would like to pay for international shipping on top of the prices. From memory, I think I'm selling Bachmann Toby for about 120 Australian, and Percy for about 130. That is completely based on retail price slash, second-hand price on eBay. So, yeah. So if anyone would like to pay that, I'm willing to go a little bit lower than that, but not a lot. I am selling a grommet mug, but that is already sold. Yeah, if anyone would like to buy a computer from me, or some parts, that would also equally be good if you're in Australia. If not, yeah. Ko-fi or PayPal money would be very good. If you can send it in... oh no, because my PayPal account's in Australian dollars, isn't it? I need to change that as well. Fuck, there's so many things. There's so many things. Because I'm gonna have to get a new number when I'm in the UK as well, so I've got to change my phone number on, like, fucking everything. Like, everything. Anything that needs, like, authentication. So I'll probably have to re-authenticate and shit like that, and it's just, oh, it's pain. It's pain. Anyway. I can't do anything about that right now. Hybrid. So last week we worked on Lower Knapford, updating that to a relatively current standard. Today, I don't know, I'm just basically filling gaps in my brain on hybrid. So that will be something in the Knapford area. I still haven't fully decided. I'm thinking around sort of Tidmouth Sheds, sort of around the yards there. But yeah. Recently priced on my tier. What? Recent news to follow up from last week. Yeah, I heard about that earlier. Back with Toby, how much? Also I can pay for them at Audrey. Reasonably priced on my tiers. What? T-Jock, I'm so confused. Actually, you know what? T-Jock, if you want Toby and Percy, I'll give you a bundle deal. But you have to maybe pay international shipping. Because I need to send off a couple of packages. To like 2 people. One to America and then one to Austria, which is going to be really annoying. So yeah. Because, and then I need to do tax and, I hate this. I hate, not that everything's coming in the last minute. I still have some amount of time, but just everything. Everything at once. In my brain is just like, you've got all these things to do right now, immediately. And I'm like, So I need to make a full list of everything I need to do. What's really annoying is that I can't fully pack until next Tuesday. So I have to, like in terms of my tech stuff, because I want to stream on Tuesday, and then probably Wednesday is when I'm gonna, like, start packing up all my computer stuff. Which will be interesting. Eli, that is so true. Curtis's brain go exactly. So yeah. Also, if you are one of my friends, not stream regulars, you guys are my friends, but in a different way. But if you're like Harry or Ariel or any of that lot, fuck you, I have figured out that I can do this. It's just I need some things to go my way. And stuff. And I want to talk to you more about it, specifics, at some point. But, you guys have been working, or then I have been sleeping. So, yeah. Tiers on my Patreon are reasonably priced, I make Curtis. Wait, TJ, you have a Patreon? Neat. Wait, do you have patrons? What? That's weird. But yeah, I have Patreon. It's called Ko-fi, because Ko-fi give you more money than Patreon. Yeah, the vlogs I want to make are gonna cost a bit. Yeah, so mine. If someone could, like, shout me, like, $300, that'd be great. Because then I could justify buying a camera. Or if someone could buy one of my cameras, that'd be great. Yeah, because if I can't sell my Blackmagic in the next like week or two, I pretty much am gonna bring it to Audrey, and then if someone wants to buy it off me, like from Friday the 25th-ish, please do. Please buy it off me. Also, traveling to railways costs money, like 1, 3, and 5 pound tiers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, damn. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I should probably set up Ko-fi tiers, but honestly, I can't really promise anything because I don't really put much up there monthly. Because if I was to do, like, what NoCube does with, like, a Ko-fi exclusive, like, podcast, that would mostly just be me screaming, and just this first half or an hour of the stream, but, like, recorded, and you get it, like, early, maybe. So yeah. Fuck, what did I do last week? My brain is gone empty. I have yet to properly set up my Ko-fi. Yeah, you should set it up so send more about I'm kidding. Or am I? Yeah, I don't know. I think the word that I am right now is stressed. And I think that is kind of valid given what I'm about to do. But also yeah, I should be fine. I'll be fine, guys. Should be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, also Cam Jones is always talking about James, so I need to get a travel case from. True. Get a Pelican case or something. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, oh my god. I'm just so all the things in my brain. Anyway, it's bound to be stress for all the people who are attending Audrey. Yes. Everyone is like, oh my god, all the money is out of my account. Ah. Whereas I'm like, I need more money in my account. And to reduce the amount that's leaving it. Oh, fuck that. Oh, no, it's the 1st. That means shit's gonna get taken out. Oh, God. Damn it. Ah! Anyway. Oh, okay. Hybrid. Let's just work on hybrid. Why is my head like that? Suddenly, like, at one stage it's like, pew 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 pew, all the things. And then, like, 2 seconds later it's just completely like, oh, blank. Fucking hell. Anyway. Here is Knapford. If you didn't watch last week, I worked on, Lower Knapford. It now looks like this, which is aka a lot fucking better than it was. Because it now looks good. A bit more shrubbery and a bit more like roastery easy because you can run down the hill and stuff. It's got fences and platforms and like buildings that don't look poo. Also I've just realized that is too far in. excuse me. Thank you. Actually, I kind of preferred it when it was in like that. Never mind. But yeah, I'm like pretty proud of this because it looks really cool. Look, it's low on Knapford with Bombus and Gorban. Almost saw the signal ahead. Wow. And Thomas left low on Knapford and puffed onto the main line, where I just realised that if Thomas went that way, there's no set of points. Fuck. That's annoying. Anyway. About 3 or 4 days ago, a friend of mine bought a Switch 2. We had to try it out. Nice. That sounds like fun, Dry 8. T-Jock, why'd you buy a Switch OLED? That's so much money. You could have bought a camera. That is a good point. Because there's a shot that's like that. So I think I'm gonna have to just like... Oh, fuck, that really annoys me. You know what? We're fixing that now. Chomish. You are going into the siding. And we are gonna make a man out of you. Anyway. Well, you know what this looks like? Looks like a job for moving the signal. Fuck. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, and then we want that track, and then we want that one. Now we want it to go that way. Now we want it to go that way. And that way. Yeah. So... Then we go there. And we go a boop. Ah, shit. And then we go that way. And we go that way. Yeah. Also, I need to replace those buffers. Otherwise, Bendel will kill me. Where I'm staying in Liverpool, I could almost walk to Penny Lane. I won't, because that would be a massive waste of time. Because I'm better off trying to find somewhere to work and live, then explore. Right, right. Got Tiros 22 as well. It feels weird to upgrade it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it is pretty cheap at the moment, I think, so. Yeah. UK Switch 2 isn't that expensive as compared to other regions. So it also helped that Nintendo gave me an invite link to pre-order it in April. I suppose. Imagine an alternative timeline where Curtis moved to Leeds instead, meaning he would live close to Copley Hill. Yeah, I still didn't realize that Copley Hill was in Leeds. I can't believe that. But yeah, I mean, I can always visit Leeds, you know? It's still somewhat my intention to do that at some stage. Obviously, not a priority, but it is something I wouldn't mind doing at some point. Because I think that would be neat. You know, kinda experience what might have been. And if the job market's anything to go by, Leeds probably would have been better, but, I don't know. It really depends on what places are looking for the places that I can apply for, basically. I found a couple of places that might be promising, and I need to actually sit down and apply for them. I've saved them on Indeed and whatnot, but I need to, like, actually do the doots and, like, apply. Because we're getting to 2 weeks away, where at that point, like, you know, that's a pretty employable gap there now, so, you know, it's not just, oh, that would be a bit weird. It's now, yeah, you could employ me and I could be like, yeah, I'm available to work from the 25th. Which, isn't that long away. It's like 25 days. So, yeah. Would there be any reason to travel that way? I don't think so. No. So I think that's pretty much all the points I need to do for this bit. It's just a single slip. Single slippy boy. Slippery dippery boy. It doesn't interfere, only just, but that'll be an invisible point by the time this releases. In terms of vibe, it looks fine. I think. What do we all think? Because it's either that or I put a set of points in like a Railway Series shot, which would look really weird. This is a bit more direct, you know, it's like wink. I don't use or own 22 because with the Switch 2 I just thought it wasn't worth it. Plus 19 was already a burden for me and I didn't move to overbuilding. Yeah. So now I'm stuck with Tane, which is a really good substitute, not gonna lie. Yeah. Although it means that I get to miss on the opportunity to look at really nice. Yeah. Yeah. 22 is probably a version that I would potentially skip to in the future. Just because of all the features and stuff, but most of the features are locked behind Trains Plus. So that's a bit of a bitch. Stuff like the .0 like terrain stuff, that shit's awesome. The possibilities of that is just it's amazing. I love it. But yeah. Alright, I am going to replace these lots. Because, especially in this sort of an area, they are very annoying to look at. But I'm just going to do it for this selected area. Because, yeah, having point levers around reminds me to do it before release and stuff like that. Also, I'm just now realizing that I need to make sure that it's all the same height. Which I shall do very shortly. Hooray, that looks decent. Okay, Gordon, bye-bye. Go over there. Go over there, thank you. Okay, sure. You are on 6-2. You are on 6-2. Awesome. Right, I'm glad that I did that because that flattened that out nicely. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. That is a station with some interest. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna squish the tracks up a bit, but it'll do. Okay. Well, that logistical error is fixioted. I added these houses as well last time. I forgot about that. Yeah. You can definitely tell that I tidied this up a little bit because it looks a little bit more bearable. It doesn't look as like, oh my god, that's so empty. No, it just looks a bit not shit, basically. Even though stuff is still work in progress, great work so far, Curtis. Thank you. God, I do need to do a bit of a renovation on the docks here. Not today. Not today. What I use for that? Up here. Aha, I used this one. I'll update that bit another time. Oh, I need to update you. Where's the nearest one? It would be somewhere over here. You. All these bloody tidy up jobs. Okay. Oh my god, everyone is talking in the chat. Hello, everyone in the chat. Hello, Callum Grayson. Happy Canada Day. Okay, sure. Tier root making, indeed. These are the types of root that every detail is essential, and I'm here for that. Hell yeah. I have a stretch and posture check moment. Oh, that's such a good shot! Oh, my back. Okay, thank you. I actually did need that. Thank you. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to do a somewhat fancy. I was here, wasn't I? Yeah. Pinky. Ow, 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 ow. Pins and needles, pins and needles. Oh, my back. Ah. 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 Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I can get away with that. Oh, alright, let's see. Who's about? Let's just save that. I wonder if Benny's around. T-Jock, nice try, but no. No. Alright, let's see if Labendel will say hello. Yeah, I know, T-Jock. I know it's not fair. But you know what else isn't fair? Life. Life ain't fair. Um... Your mum? No. Your mum. Boom roasted. Got him. Chat. I fucking got him. Let's go. What'd you say about my mummy? Oh, I said lots about your mum. Come at me, bro. Alright. Bendel is incoming shortly. Fuck, that road is too close, damn it. Oh yeah, I could totally get away with putting these here. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah, bud. And then we want lakeside. For these boys. Because it's a bit of a downhill in the mob.
Hello.
Hello, Benny.
I've been very busy, Benny, so I forgot to join call. I just realized I forgot to send you stream CDP, even though it's just on our set update.
No, it's fine.
Are you
how are you
streaming?
doing? What?
Oh, you're still, okay, you are still streaming. Hello.
Yeah,
Yes,
hello.
we could.
Hello. I haven't fucking spoken to you in like weeks. How are you?
Has it been weeks? Damn.
Or at least a week.
I think it's been a week.
Yeah.
No, I've been
still.
super busy.
Yeah.
Well, let me grab the quote-unquote stream CDP, which is literally just the season 1 lamps were too wide and I had to fix it.
You've been busy with game dev stuff or just busy in general?
Busy in general.
Damn.
Are you getting confused? What? Game dev?
Game. You were making game.
You think it was someone else?
No, you were making game thing.
No, you think it was somebody else, silly.
Okay.
Has it been that long that you've just got brain damage now?
Probably.
Well, let me... Did I send over the CDP just now? I'm on my meds and I'm still ADHD right now. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay. Share screen.
Is it crazy that I'm gonna be in the same country as you in like 2 weeks?
That's horrifying.
It's
not crazy, it's horrifying.
I know. I know, right? It should be illegal. Well, at least I picked a good country, unlike America right now. I would have been turned away at the airport.
Please, pick a good share your screen.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Curtis discovers autism in other stories. Yeah.
True.
Sure. But yeah, I've been
Into
working
the-
on bits and bobs of Knapford.
Oh, way.
So just working on this sort of back part of the town. Added this something. And yeah, mostly fiddling about with the terrain to make these bits make sense. But kind of sort of a back road, like a B road, but has like some shops to serve these houses. I don't know.
It's a bit impossible to make it fully work, but it works enough.
Yeah. Also,
So-
man, Knapford be laggy.
Knapford be laggy.
Specifically,
and we
this bit of
still-
town is just like, ugh.
If Knapford be laggy now, uh-oh.
Yeah. There's probably just like a couple of assets that are making this really laggy. I have a feeling it might be the pavement. Because there might be
That's
some
probably my
bendies
guess as
in
well.
here instead of the non-bendies.
That's probably it.
It's something like that. Because I know that the Crovensgate Works Road, for example, is like, oh my god, okay, hold on. The music is really loud, what the fuck. Yeah, I know that the Crovensgate Works Road is like pretty high poly. So I've been using your road a bit more.
Hooray, I need to... Oh, that road. Yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah.
I forgot.
The Tidmouth one,
as well.
specifically. Yeah, you need to make the lane width one. Just saying. Just as a reminder from like months ago.
I have actual square brain. I can't believe I forgot that again.
Nah, that's fine. It's not urgent, it's just it would have come in handy recently with a couple of little bits and bobs. Yeah. Also, these versions with embankments would be cool. Like the Tidmouth variant.
Yeah, that's probably doable.
Yeah.
In general, I might just make these just my new main roads once I give them embankments.
I do prefer the colour. It's sort of a more neutral.
Yeah.
Versus, like, hold on.
I think I
Versus
might
like
also just make these,
I don't mind the black for, like, certain bits and bobs, but, like, the grey being the default makes a lot more sense, to me, at least.
Yeah. I was gonna say I might just KUID to them, but the difference in colour might make it so they're not a good thing to do that with.
You could just do, like, road
I'll probably
grey
mark
blank
those
or whatever.
old and have them bar cassette replaceable.
Something like that, yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, because I like these grey ones because I know that they're, like, relatively low poly. And because you've got matching, or semi-matching textures.
I did check what size the texture is, because I heard that also can affect the performance a lot.
It can, but like you've got a balance between like looking good, which this does, and like shit.
I know, I'm still gonna double check. If it's like 2048, it needs to go way the fuck down. 512, I think that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's plenty. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 1024 by 1024 is like fairly standard, but yeah, 512 by 512 is like that's fine. Because this looks really sharp and nice. I think the old blue road is like 2 pixels by 2 pixels by comparison.
Yeah. I do really like those roads still, admittedly.
Yeah.
The FMA ones.
I do like the FMA ones for like the main roads, but I like these for like sort of flatter parts that go like right up against the track because it looks kind of TVS-ish.
The only reason I made my own is because I wanted roads you could control traffic on for my route. So my route traffic enabled.
Yeah, because you're a psycho.
I am.
Yeah.
I do be psycho.
Yeah.
Ye-
Psycho killer. What you say?
Psycho.
Yeah, Audrey's in like 2.5 weeks.
God, is it?
I know. It's this weekend, it's 2 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I know.
Can't wait to go.
I can't wait to go either, but all the stuff
I forgot to do
before and
the
after, I'm
diorama
so
challenge.
stressed.
I didn't realize there was a time limit this soon. I was expecting it to be like
Yeah,
closed
it's over,
within like
lol.
yeah, no, I fucked up. That's on me.
Rip.
E big sad.
No shuffle winner this time.
Oh no, I'll live.
The only thing that annoys me is that, like, it's just random.
Yeah.
And I'm like, sure. I know why they're doing it, but like, eh.
Yeah.
It's like winning a lottery at that point. You know?
Yeah.
But I am looking forward to Audrey this year. It's gonna be very fun. I hope.
I'm gonna try
I
and
reckon it's gonna be very chaotic, but like, it'll be fun.
yeah. I remember my fucking meds this time.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Because we can finally meet in person properly.
Yeah.
Instead
And I
of
could
just
do-
like being within like waving distance.
Yeah, I could do a vlog, which I wanted to do last year, but I was too ADHD to
Yeah.
record stuff.
Well, I probably won't be able to record a vlog depending on how things go. So
No, I'll be like you, but awesome.
yeah, I'll be like, Benny, film that, cause yeah, I really, really, really wanted to like vlog it this year, but I really wanted to vlog it in a specific way with a specific like setup and camera and stuff, but like money.
I did go to the Bluebell Model Railway exhibition yesterday.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
That was cool.
You buy anything?
I did buy things.
Oh, what'd you buy?
Let me get up the photos of what I bought.
Ooh,
I'll send you a photo, but I'll describe what I got for the chat.
that would be a very poggers.
So I got two Hornby Gordon coaches, a composite and a brake.
Uh-huh,
So I've now
nice,
got
nice, nice.
4 of those total. Then
Nice.
I got one of the old Bachmann bullied coaches, which
Oh yeah.
I think I've said I'm collecting Bluebell Railway related stuff in Double O, and I wanted to get that coach for that collection. Then also I got a ex LMYR pug, a BR black one.
Yeah. Nice, nice.
I got an Umber Terrier, the old Dapple one.
Ooh.
Which okay, I know Fenchurch is currently an improved engine green, but the Umber Terrier is going to be my Fenchurch because
Hell
my brain
yeah.
my brain is always going to associate Fenchurch with Umber.
Dark Umber,
like,
yeah.
yeah. I like improved engine green more, and Fenchurch looks great in it, but I liked that it made Fenchurch and Stepney a bit more distinct.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And then I got what's the one LNER tank engine that has like the square tanks in Double O?
Oh.
Not square, but like it's a saddle tank that's almost square.
The B4? The
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
J36?
I
No,
don't sound J13. Oh, J52. Never mind.
J13. 52? What?
My Wi-Fi
Send
cut
a
out?
pic in
Oh no.
live. No, I can still hear you. Send pics in live chat. it's any nothing like listening to Curtis and Benny like a podcast as I lay drowsily in bed with my morning tea. Nice, nice. If it's any consolation, you'll both meet me whilst I'm vlogging the event with Blackjack. Damn. Hey yo. PogChamp. Old meme. You're an old meme.
Oh, there we... Okay,
I'll
I think it's
speak like-
fixed.
See? Nate.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah. I could hear you when you said, "Oh no, I think the Wi-Fi is dying." So that was funny.
Oh. I could not hear you at all.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
it wasn't on
it's,
my end,
J-
so.
Yeah, J52. I got an old Hornby J52. It didn't run though.
Nice.
I
Can you
bought it
post a
on- it
picture
was-
of what that looks like in live chat? Because I forgot.
I'll post the engines and the first batch of coaches, and then my last one. I got them for a bargain, but I still paid a lot for them. I got a full. Is it sending in live chat one? Oh, no. The picture of the engines isn't sending.
Rip. It is too powerful for us.
Yeah, for some reason
mere
it's
mortals
happy
to
to any other image except that.
Dang.
Oh,
Neat.
oh, there we go. There's the
Oh,
engines.
that thing. The. Yeah.
It cost me £20. It didn't run, but for £20, like
Hey, that's
I'm
pretty
happy with
good.
that. And then lastly, these were fucking expensive.
I mean, does it have a
and
motor
I
or?
Yeah, it does.
So it probably just needs a good
But
motor clean.
I tried cleaning the motor. It's not running. I think the motor's dead.
Oh, well, you could probably replace the motor and it should be right.
Yeah, I have like a model repair shop not too far from me now that I can just send over to. And anyway,
Lucky
the
duck.
last thing I got,
Yeah.
and I probably shouldn't have, but I did.
Oh.
If it sends,
That would be nice.
I'll say it once the picture sends for the suspense. The picture is not sending. I got a full SECR birdcage set, like the 3-coach set.
Dang.
I got it
Dang.
for like. I got it for like half the price they go for on eBay.
How much
which
did you
is
pay
still
for
a
it
lot.
then?
I don't want to admit that,
Oh.
but I'll say
We talking hundreds or we talking like?
maybe.
Oh.
Again, it not plural, not hundreds plural.
So like.
Okay, I spent about 130 on the full set.
That's pretty
Which,
fucking good.
Keep in mind they go for like 80 each.
Yeah, I
on
know. I
eBay.
know that they go for like stupid money. So that's pretty good.
Yeah. And the funniest part, you want to know the funniest part?
Oh.
Don't have any SECR engines right now.
Lol.
I have one. I have a.
Are the
a
bird
one on
cages even
pre-order.
like at Bluebell or Bluebell related?
They have one. They have one birdcage break in SR Olive, not the full lined out livery.
I see.
I run it with my Bluebell, but yeah, right now they don't have a proper engine to go with. But for the price and for how good they look, I think it was still worth it.
Yeah, I was curious.
Then I also got one of the iconic Hornby engine sheds because I thought I had one and I didn't. Maybe I lost it in the move between the two layouts.
Oh. Neat.
That's not as exciting, but
So cool.
I almost got an Adams radial as well, but I held back. I really do want. I should have, but they aren't too hard to find on like eBay and stuff. So
Well,
like, I
then
don't
that's
need to.
fine.
I'm gonna wait a bit, probably until after Audrex before I buy anything else.
Smart. Yeah, I wish I could afford like anything right now.
Mood.
I wish Audrey wasn't so expensive.
Yeah.
Because that's like half the problem that I'm facing is that like I've got to spend, well, I don't have to, but I'm basically spending like £1,000 before I'm even like trying to work or live anywhere. You know what I mean? Which isn't too bad, but like, oof, that's a lot of money up front, you know?
A lot of manners, as the people say in the business.
A lot of monies. But yeah, honestly, if this wasn't the last Audrex, I probably wouldn't go this year.
The fact it's the last is very sad.
Yes. And it also means, yeah. Ah, I really want to vlog it properly. I've had like 3 people being like, no, Curtis, you stop. You can't afford that. And I'm like, no, but I want her.
Yeah.
It's like $300. Like £150. I can afford that.
Exactly.
Right?
You know, I might get something at Audrex, but I'm not gonna spend any more money until Audrex, ideally.
Smart. Yeah, the telecom shop usually isn't like selling too much, but
yeah. I do know that there's
yeah.
a pretty good model shop in Aberystwyth, which I stayed at last year. I think. Oh, I don't think I'm staying there this year. Never mind.
Aberystwyth.
Maybe I'll go anyway.
The model shop that at least I went to, a bit poo, but sure.
Oh, there was one I found that was pretty good around that area.
Okay. Is it like the little shop that was like a bit creepy?
You might be thinking of the same one, but I thought it was fine.
Okay. I don't know.
They
might
had,
have been the wrong day.
For some reason, they were selling like still sealed Lego Batman movie minifigures. Like the
yeah, I think we're talking about the same shop. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought like 3 of them, and ended up getting like. No, here's the best part. I ended up getting the same character 3 times.
Oh my god.
Not even a bit.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
What character was it?
No, I had Commissioner Gordon, and I already had one before that, so now I have 4 of him.
Amazing. Sell the rest on eBay.
Probably.
Or Marketplace.
Markiplier.
Yeah, sell it on Markiplier.
That's it. Exactly.
Yeah. I've got to sell stuff on Markiplier soon.
Facebook Markiplier.
Yeah. Face Markiplier. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with eBay's crap. And I want people to, like, pick it up from my house and take it away and give me the money. I want a robbery, but I get paid, you know?
Just like real life, yeah.
You know, that's how trade money system work. Yeah. You buy things and then you sell things and you get money.
Money, hooray.
Yeah. Like really all I'm trying to make is like an extra like okay, I know I'm saying this like oh my god, I only need like and then say a big number, but like considering what I'm trying to sell, it's like not a lot. Yeah, I need like an extra like $1,000. But I'm selling like tech and like bits and bobs and like Backman, Percy, and Toby and stuff like that.
What you see?
Yeah, I sold a grommet mug, kind of. So yeah, I s-
$5 million
no, it was like $40,
for a net?
so
Why
like
not?
£18 or something,
Fair.
which is pretty much retail. It's just a little bit cheaper than what you would have to pay to get it here.
Hmm.
And yeah, one of my local Thomas group people was like, I'll buy it, and I was like, okay, sick, I'll bring it on Saturday.
Okay.
Because we're having a bit of a meetup slash goodbye me sort of gathering.
Good boy.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a British pub in the city.
British.
Yeah. And then before then we're gonna go to Acme, which is the Australian Centre for the Moving Image. Basically cool media thing, because that's vaguely me related. And then we're probably just gonna wander around the city. Do other shit? I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
It'll probably be the last time that I actually go into the city.
This is weird.
Which is gonna be very sad.
Hmm.
Because, yeah, Melbourne is one of those cities where like all the transport like links to the city. So I've hung out in the city like a lot over the years, or gone through it or whatever. So it's sort of it being the final time for at least a while. It is making me a bit sad, like preemptively. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm excited for a new adventure, but also like I don't know. I've
That's
never
just
moved
big.
house, right? But like I'm moving country. It's just I don't know. I'm insane, but like
Curtis's Big Adventure now on DVD.
yeah. Nah, my big adventure would be on Blu-ray.
Coward.
Actually, did you see my most recent video on main channel?
Fuck, yeah, I don't think I did.
Oh my god, fake fan.
I
Fake
am a fake
friend.
fan. Send me it
Uh,
now. I'll watch it later.
if you go onto like my Discord profile, it's on my Mr. Menu 6 account. It's like on my main channel.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I make it very easy for people to. Yeah.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. That came out, and I saw it was premiering, and I was like, "Oh, I'll watch that later," and then I never.
And then you
watched it
never
later.
watched it. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I've done that with a few videos, so that's fine.
I do that with most videos.
Damn. Now, if that isn't ADHD, I don't know what is.
Exactly.
But yeah, that was covering when I went to Ballarat for possibly the last time, which is why I then rethought of it now. Yeah, and like I'm gonna basically meet up with pretty much all those people that have captions, apart from maybe like a couple of people that were from interstate, but that's still cool. I'm excited.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been like hanging out with that like group of people since like 2018, 2017, 18 sort of time. Like pretty much like since Waba came out in like what was it?
Jesus Christ.
2016, 17? No, it was 28.
2001.
Whenever Waba the movie came out was when I sort of discovered that there was like local Thomas fans. And then that group just sort of grew and grew and grew and grew and grew. And
Did you know that,
yeah.
did you know that Blubber came out the same year the Taj Mahal was built?
Damn. I can't believe
You know what? I'm
that
I'm
the
mad
Taj
I only got
Mahal
it
was
down
brand
from-
new in Waba. Wow.
Exactly.
Why do they have such a modern structure? SMH.
Taj Mahal even in Blubber?
It's in the Blubber intro, I know that, but I don't know about
Yeah, I've
the
double
actual
guessed that you know.
movie. The actual Blubber movie is actually okay. I actually, like, don't mind the movie itself. It's
I've still
fine.
never
I
seen
would much rather watch the Blubber movie like 10 times than watch any, like, international Blubber episode. The Soda episodes are fine,
I've
except
never
some of the
seen
later
movie.
ones. Like fucking
I've
Thomas's
never seen the
Animal
movie.
Friends, but...
I've literally never seen the movie, and I think I've only seen one Blubber episode.
Dang.
Thought
But then
it was
again, you,
fine.
you've not seen, like, any
Yeah,
of the
I don't.
CG, so
I
yeah.
don't like CGI either way, so it doesn't
Dang.
matter. I'm evil.
Yeah, you are. Well, I pretty much did that with AEG. I watched maybe like a handful of episodes.
I
Mostly
watched
because Ariel was watching them. And was just like, wanna watch this? And I was like, fine.
I watched the
Sure.
first episode when it came out, and it made me miserable.
Oh yeah, I did that too, yeah. I think everyone did. Yeah. Everyone was espresso depresso that day. When AEG first came out. And now it's over.
Yeah.
No more AEG.
Now we have CGI again. No.
I mean, no?
I know.
But, yeah. We don't know what we've got next.
I would be pretty decently. I'd be like semi-happy if CGI came back. Even if it's... I wouldn't watch it.
I don't think the CGI that we once knew is coming back.
Yeah.
That's my theory.
Actually, that's mean. I would watch it if it came back. I'd give it a chance, but I wouldn't be getting my hopes up that it would be good.
Yeah. No, you know what? I am gonna double the housing here. I'm basically in my head was just deciding, like, should I have two of the same type of house here? Fuck it. Yes, I will. Because the UK be like that. They're just like, yep, copy paste, fucking terraces everywhere. Particularly in the north, I've noticed. God damn.
Yeah. Skill issue.
Yeah. After the war, you guys, well, before the war, you guys were just like, yep, all the houses. Right now, all of them. Copy paste, yeah.
Must have been made by trains or outmakers.
Whoop. Got him. Yeah, the reason why I'm, like, trying to reuse the same across it is because I'm trying to make essentially a low poly town area as much as possible so that this bit at least doesn't lag as much as like the other bit, or at least that's the plan.
The Metcalf, the Metcalf terraces look so bad when they're turned curved. I mean,
not always. Like, I can.
They're hard to make work because of the. It's because the only way to really fix that is to put tries in the middle, which makes the poly count horrifying on those in particular.
You know what? Fuck it. They'll just have to be a little bit wonky like that.
Wonkaloid.
Yeah, a little bit wonkaloid. Okay, yeah, no. I can't make that work.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just do what I was gonna do before, because this is still, yeah, it's still a hill, so I need something like that.
Maybe do a bit of Curtis, I noticed you were complaining that area of Knapford was really laggy. and now you're spamming the Metcalf terraces, which are pretty decently high poly.
Yeah. Oh, but
You know,
it
if
looks
you
so
know them,
good. Look at the rooftops.
it does, but I'd recommend doing a little bit of the DLS ones.
Well, yeah, that's the plan. I'm trying to do the high poly stuff first, and then like double back with the where can I find some splines that are really like DLSy? Oh, Tidmouth. Not you, Tidmouth. You, Tidmouth. Thank you. Oh yes. You're the
Mr.
boys that I
Krabs.
want. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Nah, too built up. Don't like you. Ooh, but what would be perfect is this street here. I want that to be shops. So then you, my friend, should be these guys. Yeah, that's a nice breakup of that.
God, it's fucking boiling. Like, yeah.
My room's actually pretty warm right now, but that's just because I've got my door shut and
I
the
brought
heating's on.
fan and which is making everything a bit better, but I'm still boiling.
Yeah. Well, it's been freezing here, so... Yeah, it's gonna be weird going from multi-layers here to then like a t-shirt again.
Yeah.
Like the change of seasons always catches me off guard because I'm like, but I wanna wear more layers, or then I'm like, but I wanna just wear a t-shirt.
Mood.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna have you be fancy footpath boys. Because, yeah, that's gonna look better. No, I don't like that. No. No, 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 no. We're gonna
I'm
have
dreading
the...
what the frame rate is gonna be like once all of this is done.
It should be fine.
I think it's not beyond repair, but I do feel like we might have to spend a bit of time optimizing it.
Oh yeah. I'm,
Mm.
like, expecting it at this point. I mean, I do pretty much an optimization around, like, almost every release. Just before it goes out, I go, okay, what can I get rid of? What has to go? What has to stay?
People act like... Okay, look.
People
I
act
think
like
I've
we
said
do
this
jack
before.
shit, and I'm just like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
it bears repeating. You can say the hybrid is too laggy. I think fine.
Sure.
But when people say it's unoptimized,
Yeah, that's wrong.
that's where my steam starts billowing out of my ears.
Yeah. Yeah, you go get him, Benny.
Hmm.
You fuck him up.
Oh no!
What?
The Bluebell sells these really fucking good candies.
Oh.
And they I've got 3 bags, and one of them has just completely fucking melted.
Oh.
The other 2, oh thank God, the other 2 are fine. Update: the other 2 are not fine. No!
Rip.
Oh fuck!
Gotta go all the way back to the Bluebell.
I'm not going back to the Bluebell just for that, but oh, I'm pissed. Those are so fucking good.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 out of 3 might be fine, but one of them is basically just fucking liquid now.
What a liquid.
I would put them in the fridge downstairs, but my mum would pinch them all because she loves these as well, and she loves seeing my candy.
I see. Wait, candy?
You-
Bro, what are you, American?
Candy is fine. You know what's not fine? Candy bar. That term
Yeah, no, I
is
agree.
banned. I'm fine with the term candy. Candy bar, you're just wrong. They're chocolate bars.
Yeah. No, I agree. No, I call them lollies.
Browns.
Like, you're supposed to in Ingerland. Fucking candy. The only one that I kind of Americanize is like cookie. Like if it's a sweet biscuit, like a choc chip, right? That's a cookie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I call it a cookie if it's chocolate chip. Anything else is a biscuit, but
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Yeah.
oh no, the only one that I get really pissed over is candy bar. No,
Yeah, that one's cringe.
that one I kill people. Curtis, just play separate houses at this point. These spines seem more of a hassle than they're worth.
Not really.
Yeah.
No.
Oh damn, got me there.
Luigi.
oh no. Here we go.
Oh, if all this, I think it might be fine. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put these by. They're melting a bit, but I think they'll be fine. I'm gonna put these by my fan. On BRB.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Mm,
Are you?
yes.
Damn.
Yeah. It's exciting.
Dead gone.
Yeah.
I need... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it might be in... this part of town.
I fucking hate doing towns.
Yeah, me too. There you are. Come here, you Irish town terrace.
Irish Town Terrace, that asset, those assets carry like half of my fucking towns.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so I should have actually started up here. The annoying thing is because I've used them on one side, I can't really use them on the other.
Says her.
Me. My rules.
British towns are always like that.
Yeah, but not without, like, any gardens at the front.
Fair.
Not quite, but just, yeah, just, no. It doesn't worky. Fuck, where can I put this lot? Actually, you could probably slot in quite nicely here. Oh, the back of them is pretty. Oh, actually, probably here. Yes. Chuck them in the dirty streets. Yeah. Because parts of this town Derek did. And then parts of them I did, and you can kind of tell what bits are who, or at least I can. And it's kind of funny.
You can tell 'cause it's your route, silly.
Well, yeah, that too. Boop.
I might. It's the thing. The sweets are still in their bag. I might leave them. I might put them in the freezer or something, and then if
Just put them in the fridge.
I probably could just put them in the fridge. If Mum opens it, I'll know that she's been having them.
Just say, yo, please don't eat them.
I say that all the time. My mum can't be controlled.
Them. You know who can't be controlled? Your mum.
Thank you, Peter Griffin, for that one.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I watched because this was really late at night, and of course I ended up watching fucking Family Guy funnies for some fucking reason. There was a compilation video of Doctor Who episodes described by Family Guy, and there was some really good ones, and then there was a lot of shit ones, but yeah.
Curtis, all I'll say is, even at my lowest, I've never watched a Family Guy funny moments compilation.
It's not quite a Family Guy funny moments. It was more of a
I know what
this
you mean,
show
but
described
still,
by this show kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I agree. Yeah, that was pretty poo-poo of me.
You.
Why'd I do that?
Is the Family Guy Star Wars special where they're going through hyperspace and they just play the entire Doctor Who intro?
Yeah, it's great.
No, yeah.
That was like the first bit of the video.
I really do like the. I have a soft spot for the Star Wars special. Well, the first two. The last one's really bad.
Ironically.
I do. Yeah.
Because everyone's like, oh my god, that third Star Wars is the best one.
If anything, I've seen people turning on the third one. People. I don't.
No,
agree
not the
with it,
third
but
one.
I've
Sorry,
seen a lot-
I'm talking about
Empire.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, that is the. That's okay. That's what I meant, but apparently no, people don't like that
Oh, that's dumb. People are dumb.
because being contrarian is good.
Yeah, we do live in a society. Oh, Benny, I'm so tired, and well, not tired. Just
Yeah.
I'm so stressed, and therefore, my brain sore. My brain is soup. Stop my brain being soup, please. I don't know how you can, but just
Yeah.
I wish my brain was a soup.
Yeah.
I need to find something that goes here.
Sure.
Ooh, the terrain
wait,
looks like
wait,
garbage
wait,
though. Ew.
Oh, let me look on Benny around. Let me see if there's any big assets I could give you.
Good for a hill is more what I'm looking for, and stuff that ideally is just blind.
I'll see what I can find.
I haven't looked at Benny Tidmouth in so long, like the town area, because I almost instinctively know in the back of my mind I'm gonna hate it, but I do not want to redo it.
Yeah, I'm like that with a couple of locations.
Yeah.
Like, Lower Tidmouth was on the sort of list of things that I kind of need to do today, but I was like, yeah, no, that's a long stream, that one.
You.
Speaking of which, I need to sort of wrap this up in the next sort of hour at most, because, yeah.
I probably have to head off in not too long.
Rip.
Mm.
The mystery. I rewrite history's DuckTales. Woo. Every day we're out there making DuckTales. Woo.
Did you know? I've mentioned I never grew up with cable. I thought DuckTales was just a video game for a very long time.
Oh. You
Because
poor
I never had
soul.
cable. Yeah.
Well, I never had cable either, but there was a thing called watching Nostalgia Critic once, and then going, the Disney Afternoon. Okay, that's an American thing.
I didn't watch Nostalgia until I was I didn't watch him as a kid. I got into him like I don't know where I got into him, but not when I was a kid.
I sure hope that you didn't get into him. He would have gobbled you up. Nom 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 nom
He
nom.
would have gobbled me up. He is a gremlin.
He would have gone,
That is exactly the noise he would make.
Yeah. That and DuckTales 2017 was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, David Tennant being Scrooge McDuck in the reboot was obviously caught my attention, given the Doctor Who link, and I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna scratch the Docky Who itch while Docky Who isn't on fucking TV.
Yeah. Speaking of stupid misconceptions I had when I was a kid because of the DuckTales thing,
Uh-huh.
I just remembered this. It took me really long to figure out which way was clockwise and which way was counterclockwise, because the only clock we had in our house that went round, like, you know, like a clockwise clock, the only one we had in the house was a French hand-me-down, and in France, clocks go the other way. So it took me really
What?
long. Did you not notice? Clocks go the
What?
other way in France. No, I made it up. I made that whole
I
story
was
up,
gonna
sorry.
say, that is some
It's like,
bullshit.
I got covered with that, and it was a really
I would have fucking heard about shit like that. I watch so many videos of just like, did you know blah blah blah, fucking, yeah. Like, did you know that the what was it, the Faroe Islands were invaded by the British so that they weren't invaded by the Nazis? And
No.
and they celebrate their occupation from the British because they're like, hooray, they brought biscuits. I watched that
Whenever I
video
think
today.
about, like did you know shorts videos, I always think of
This isn't a shorts video, but sure, yeah.
for some reason my brain pictured it as shorts. I don't go on shorts, but I saw one of those Delta and humor sound effects where they take like a normal video and put Delta and like sound effects over it. One of them was just something along the lines of, "Did you know if suicide is so bad you might even die from it?" And it was just Rousey talk. It was just Rousey's talking sound over the whole video. That sounds idiot.
Oh well.
You not
Whatever.
played Deltarune?
I haven't played any either of them.
Oh, you should play Deltarune. It's good.
Yeah, and yeah. You should watch Doctor Who, but like whatever.
Well, Deltarune's cooler.
I'll somewhat agree with you there, actually.
Hell yeah. I win.
Do you though? In the long run? I don't know, man.
Alright, I am gonna head off and I'm gonna pack these sweets away.
Goodbye,
Boo.
curtains.
Oh, okay.
Don't hurt me, that's bullying.
Goodbye, Bendel.
Bye.
Then Bendel died. The Bendy Wendell was no more. Sad. And then it was just Curtis. And his amazing chat. Who were really cool and epic. Because at least some of them gave him money. Hooray. Oh yeah, I've been watching some more DS9. I tell you what, the episode, I don't know if I said this last week. The episode Hard Time, from series 4. Yeah, that was intense. And just very real for me last Monday. Monday night when I watched it, actually. Yeah. What was the most recent episode that I watched? Oh yeah, there was 2 episodes, where a character is revealed to be, like, working for the thing and stuff, and I was like, what the hell? I thought this was gonna be revealed, like, episodes ago. So yeah, that was a weird ep. Yeah, DS9 is, like, getting very intense. Crazy. Elnia W1, I'm assuming you'll talk about my talents. Cause, yeah, I'm pretty happy. It's looking pretty good. I think it might be a touch too built up, but, you know what? Fuck it, it kinda works. I like it. I fuck with this. Sort of very bricky, but then sort of bits of stone. And sort of... yeah, I like it. It's pretty. So we need to continue with Voyager. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Voyager. My goal with DS9 is to at least finish the season by the time I go, and that's gonna be very easy because I think I've got like 3 episodes left. So that way I've only got, what is it, 5, 6, 7? So that if I don't have access to Netflix for whatever reason, which is how I'm watching it, I then only have to buy 3 DVDs instead of 4. Because I'm like that, okay? Yeah, no, seriously though, I am probably gonna, like, live out of buying DVDs from CEX instead of paying for streaming services, potentially. Might have to do a cost analysis on that. But we'll see. But no, I think DS9 is one of those shows where I would probably want to own it on a box set. Because the DVDs are the best quality. Because on streaming, it's not going to be as good. Whereas Star Trek Next Gen, I would love to own the Blu-ray, but like that box set is fucking expensive. If I see it secondhand, I mean, time for a second watch through. But on DVD, do they have audio commentaries for Next Gen on the Blu-rays? Because if so, that'd be fucking cool. Because man, there's so many episodes where I'd want to know like the extra shit about it. You know, like the production side of it, or like you know, like, oh, did you see that continuity error? Oh, that was because of blah 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 blah. And then ha ha ha. Yeah, it's yeah. I like commentary tracks for like their informative nature. But yeah, some are literally just like a random podcast that's vaguely connected to the story. Classic Doctor Who commentaries are very fun because they usually have like people from the production. Because the way that I usually like the Doctor Who ones is that if it's like you've got like a writer or a creative figure, and then you've got like one of the actors, that kind of thing. At least, you know, that's quite a good mix. But when it's just the actors or whatever, it can be a bit meandering at times. Like, I love them, don't get me wrong, but they can be a little bit like trajectoryless, if that makes sense. But yeah, I considered watching Star Trek, but I don't know when. I would start with Star Trek Next Gen, like I did. Next Gen. Okay, the problem with Next Gen starting there is that you have to kind of know that Season 2 is better. Like, if you don't like anything about Series 1, by the end of it, then maybe you should stop. But if you're at all invested, Season 2 onwards is pretty good. Series 3 is when it really starts kicking into gear. Like, that's the thing with older TV shows, is that they had a season or two to, like, try and find their feet. Whereas now, you've got, like, maybe a season, maybe 2. But yeah. It's kind of like the Owl House, you know? Like, the Owl House's first season is, like, it's clearly what Disney wanted, let's be honest. Or at least partially what Disney wanted. But, like, it definitely felt like this one's for Disney, that they can repeat forever. And then sort of season 2 is definitely more like, alright, time for lore. Also, hey, we don't have a third season. Time to, like, wrap the entire story up in half a season. Yeah. And then, like, the sort of 3-part special, for Series 3 is pretty damn good. But I think even if you put the runtime together, it's like half a season worth of content. So it's really sad. Like, if the Owl House had been made even maybe 5 years earlier, it would have maybe gotten, you know, 3 seasons, maybe a 4th comprised of specials. You know what I mean? I think that was initially the plan as well. But I think it was literally because of the one thing that everyone wanted to watch it for, which was the gay stuff. Like, come on. You know what I mean? First season is a mixed bag. Season is better, but Series 3-7 is just peak TV. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Yeah. You know what? I can see it, teacher. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shows that are a bit like that, where like the first couple of seasons is like, you can kind of get the vibe. It's a lot of setup. It's a lot of establishing the world and the characters and all that. But then you get into series 2, and then they start playing with those characters and dynamics and different character combos and situations, and oh, mwah, beautiful. DS9 especially, that first season, rough. Like, there was something off about this vibe that I just didn't click with. And then something just changed in Series 2. I don't know what the fuck it was, but just... I felt like it gelled with me more, that second season. I was like, yeah, this is better. And then, yeah, 3 and 4 have been very consistently quite good. There has been a couple of weird episodes, like just dud episodes, where I'm just like, okay, they're padding time. Or just like, you know. But like, one of the most recent episodes that I watched was directed by LeVar Burton, which, for anyone who doesn't know, is Geordie from Next Gen. And I knew that Jonathan Frakes, who plays Riker, is a director and stuff. Like a lot of the Star Trek stuff. But LeVar Burton directing? Damn. Dude from Reading Rainbow? Sheesh. It's just cool, you know? Very cool. I've been keeping up with the fan stuff for the Owl House, but I'm not clinging on to it and praying for another season. I've already accepted the fact that it's over. Oh, 100%. If they brought it back, they would have to do like an Age Up series or something. But Morning Mark has definitely been scratching that itch. You know, the Morning Mark comics on Twitter. And Dana Terrace is working on that new show for Glitch. So hopefully that'll be good. I haven't seen the most recent Amazing Digital Circus. I've been meaning to, but I just haven't gotten around to it, okay? It's definitely a Wednesday catch-up kind of thing. Because I still need to watch this week's Wayne show as well. I started it, I got halfway through, but I just, yeah. I've returned. Has the Curtinator saved yet? Nope. I did save before. All I need to say is TNG is best of Worlds 2-parter. Doesn't engage you, then Trek isn't for you. Best of both. Best of Worlds. Where does that single track line go behind the sheds? This line just goes around. It's basically just an excuse so you can have a sort of a shortcut for like some goods traffic and stuff. So the engine's going back and forth around the like past the shed. Kind of makes sense, you know. But yeah, Knapford is God, gonna kill me. But at least this back bit of the town is like a bit nicer. Like I like it. It's very nice. It's gonna lag the fuck out, but like Knapford's gonna look so good. It's gonna be so good, guys. I swear. Please believe. Thanks. Please and thank. Believe. Thank. It. Wham. Man, the fucking grumbling yard. Man. Oh my god. I have a feeling that, like, yeah, because of that, this needs to move closer. Might be a real pain in the ass, but might be necessary. Hmm. Hmm. James. Uh, Is Curtis confirmed to be king from the Owl House? Wah. Yeah. Wah. Wee. Um. Yeah, I already checked my posture anyway. But I cute Italy. Um. Hmm. You know what? You know what? Also, I love how, like, this bit looks, like, kind of colorful and light and sort of posh, and then this bit just looks like the north, brown brick, gasworks, and fucking factories, and flats, and all that. Love it. Absolutely love it. God, I'm so fucking tired. Oh yeah, I'm fucking tired. Oh yeah, I'm sleepy and tired. I'm so fucking tired. Alright. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there for tonight. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. Lovely jubbly. That seems to be wait, hold on. There we go. Rock and roll McDonald's. Do the funny stretch and postage. Yeah. Oh yeah, I read that already. Brown bricks, Minecraft. Best. Alright. But yeah. Fuck it. That'll do. Thank you all for watching. But yeah, that'll do me for today, I think. I think that covers everything in frame. Yep, roughly that. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Next week will be the final stream from here in Australia. I don't know what that will entail, but it will definitely entail some sort of showcase of the route as a whole. Yeah. Fuck. Final stream in Australia. Final stream on this computer will be next week. Yeah, goodbye AMD Ryzen 5600X and 2060 Super. I'm gonna then use a 3050 laptop. It performs fairly similarly, so I could stream it, but yeah, we'll see. The following Tuesday stream will probably just be a webcam kind of stream, where I'm basically just going to talk about my trip and sort of pre-ordery thoughts, maybe some last minute, like, hypothesis or thoughts or predictions is the word that I'm looking for. Predictions on what we might see, what kind of surprises might be in store. I've got no idea, but we can maybe make some predictions. Jesus Christ. Fucking kazoo. Jump scare. Yeah, also get you all familiar with my face again. So you know what you're looking for. It'll also be a good way to tire myself out after what will be a very long day. Because that day will literally... I would have arrived in Liverpool, probably done a couple of things, and then that night, I plan on streaming. So, oh god, big day. So yeah, I'm gonna hit the ground running. Like, I'm literally gonna be like, sorting out my phone, and then therefore sorting out everything to do with my phone in terms of like changing phone numbers and everything for everything. And then also like getting a national insurance number, and then like mass applying for jobs and accommodation probably at that point as well. Like, it's gonna be a big day. If I don't live stream on that day, you guys know why. It might be a Wednesday. Yeah, it definitely won't be Thursday because I'm gonna go to bed early. Because I'm gonna have to be up by like 6. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna have to be up by like 5. God. And I'm gonna have to be like packed and ready to go pretty much, so. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Liverpool's, you know, rough in the right sort of space that I want to be in. Hotel was relatively affordable too, so yeah. Per night, the place that I'm staying in Wigan is actually cheaper, but yeah. I might not even end up living in Wigan. Who fucking knows? It really just depends on where the job is, you know? If there's a job in Liverpool, well, gotta find somewhere that's near Liverpool, or somewhere that's commutable to Liverpool. So yeah. This trip means I probably will be bringing my crappy laptop for schoolwork because online classes are fun. Ah, wow. Man, I wish I had online classes back when I was doing uni. But yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm not promising anything apart from that there will be a stream next week, basically. Beyond next week's stream, priority number 1 is finding somewhere to live. Well, finding somewhere to work. Getting someone to hire me, essentially. And then finding somewhere to live. Hopefully in that order. If not, the other way around. If that makes sense. Either or, honestly. Both at the same time. I don't care. But, yeah, sooner the better. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be a very expensive, limbo period. So, No objective once you've landed in the UK. Get a job immediately. Well, yeah. Easier said than done. But yeah, tomorrow the plan is to do some applying. Even if it doesn't go through, it's still good practice. See how many I can get through in like an hour. Which will probably be like 2. But then from that I can calculate, okay, if I get through this many in a day, you know, that kind of thing. I also need to put out some inquiries for house shares and stuff like that, so yeah. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, because the first one, basically it came back to me with the information that I didn't want to hear. Which is annoying. But yes. Lots to do tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you all for watching tonight. I will see you all next week for the final Australian live stream on a desktop. Because I probably will be on a laptop for a while. Depending on the outcome of what I can get somewhere to rent and the job. Depending on how good either of those factors are, will depend on how good my financials are. Best case scenario, by Christmas, I could build a PC. But I'd probably save up a bit more until the new year. Worst case scenario, I won't be able to afford pretty much anything until like next year, which kind of sucks, but short-term pain for hopefully long-term gain. Anyway. I mean, Eli, I'm being relatively optimistic, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, PC building is pretty straightforward. I would probably do something like lots of like second-hand parts. Definitely not current gen, probably like past like 1 gen back. Graphics card wise, I'd probably end up with a 5060 Ti or a 5070 or something. Because they seem to be cheaper than the 40 series, which is weird. Well, then the 40 series just isn't available anymore, so it's just, yeah. Anyway. Hi October. I'm about to finish the stream, so thank you for watching. I've heard some pretty bad experiences from others. Flashbacks to Cody Curtis's famous video. Well, yeah. Yeah. Knapford sheds. Yippee. You're right, just as Christmas was meant to be. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna say this for like the 5th time, but final stream next week. In Australia. Before I move to the UK. So yeah. That's gonna be very exciting, but also harrowing. Move. In October, I'm moving to the UK. Don't you know this? Yeah, I move in 2 weeks. So next week will be, since when? October. I've been planning to move for like a year. October, did I not tell you? Oh. Well. Yeah. When I'm actually in the UK, I'm gonna put out a big tweet being like, I've moved. So. Yeah. Maybe even a YouTube short. We'll see. But yeah, I have been mentioning this every stream. True. I've missed this entirely. Damn. Look, I haven't seen the start of stream. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. October. You know what? October. That's valid. You you either have to see the very start or the very end of the streams to get that real life context. But yeah, I'm moving to the UK. From 2 weeks from now. I will be at Audrey Extravaganza 5. And then spending some time in Wales for a week. And then after that, I have 2 weeks in the place I would like to live and work. To hopefully find a place to live and work. But we'll see. We will see. The annoying thing is that if I don't find a place to live by the 20th, I can't cancel my accommodation post Audrey. Which is slightly annoying. So I have an extra immediate deadline. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see, because if I can arrange like some viewings for rental or like house share and that kind of thing in those 2-3 days before Audrey, and then like be able to move in like 2 weeks, that would be perfect. Anyway, I've got to start ordering my camera like right now. I need my vlogs. Yes. You buy me a camera, thank you. One DJI Action 4, please. I should materialize several $1,000s to visit Audrey X. October, can you use that power for my bank account? Thanks. British flavored Crumbus hours, indeed. Most times I shoot it, it's halfway in a stream right before school starts for a beat. Yeah, that's fair. You like Curtis meet up? Possibly. I'm gonna probably see everyone at Audrex. There's gonna be at least 5 people that will know who I am this time, so hooray! But yeah. I'll use that power to make your bank account have several $1,000s of debt for the bit. No. October, no! Oh! Like, you guys... No. Even joking about it, that hurts me. That hurts me. Damn. But yeah, the main problem with money right now is that I just need capital. And if anyone knows what capital is, obviously, you'll know that you need a fair bit of it. So, basically, capital is like the most amount that you need, because you need to like pay a deposit and like 6 months rent or whatever, and you need that maximum amount to survive that if you're not getting any income in. So yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. I would send a super chat to counteract that, but alas, not an option. Hey Noah, how about send some money through PayPal or Ko-fi? You know? Yeah, the capital is London in the UK. T-Chuck, shut the fuck up. My boy. Glasgow is the capital of Scotland. Indeed. I thought it was Edinburgh. Save me a slice of debt, October. Damn. Can I have the opposite of debt, please? Send that money to me instead. I will make nothing in return. Damn. No, October, I need somewhere to live. And, money. Yeah, fuck capitalism. I agree. And on that note, on that bombshell, it's time to end. Alright. Yeah, no, I actually have to go because it's like 2:30 in the morning and I'm very tired. I don't even know or remember my PayPal account. I should really check on that. No, yes, please. Cause then you can send me money. Cause every little bit will count. Like, even if it's like $10, you know, that will pay for Discord. I won't have to pay for it. Also, speaking of which, I might stop my Discord Nitro. It doesn't make that much of a dent, but do I really need it? I don't know. I might cancel it and then go back onto it after my dip. It'll just mean that hybrid can't be sent for a bit, so that's fine. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Goodbye. Say goodbye, everybody. Come back to Twitch. No, shut up. No. But no funny soundboards. Yeah, I know. I don't need soundboards when I'm trying to look for work. Okay? Be like for a month or two, maybe. So. But hey, it's an extra 30 odd pounds. Well, $30, which is like 15. Actually, you know what? That's a perfect way to end. Alright. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next week. Goodbye! T-Jock, genuinely, a job listing for Waitrose did come up, which was very funny. Anyway. Goodbye! Bye! See you next week. I have no plans for next week. We'll just see what happens. But yeah. Final, just to reiterate, obviously. Final stream in Australia on my current desktop with the current setup. Definitely be something hybrid related. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next week. Bye!